All right, meow. It's the first day of spooky season. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a good rest of your Monday last night and you've been having a decent Tuesday. We are picking up where we left off yesterday. Mono Fire, Radical Red 4.1. We need to do all the rematches. That will allow us to fight Koga. After fighting Koga, that gives us Surf so we can get the Cinnabon Island. We then get to fight Jasmine, May, Blaine, not entirely in that order. Then off to Cerulean Cave. I will need to go to Seafoam at some point because that's the only place I can get the Galarian Darmanitan, which it's the only fire ice in the game. And while I'm not sure if I'm bringing it because it does have a 4x weakness to ground, to rock, I mean, it's literally the only way I can get ice coverage. So we'll see. I have a strat for Brock rematch. No plan survives contact with the enemy, so it will likely take a few tries, but I feel pretty good about it. It kind of falls apart if Great Tusk doesn't stay in, because then I have to deal with Stealth Rock. And the Omastar, if I can one-shot the Omastar, that would be ideal, because when it gets hit, its speed goes up and then it does Shell Smash. The Aerodactyl, I have nothing to outspeed with. Technically, I can use Accelerock. And then I can Air Balloon the Mon doing Accelerock, aka Hisui and Arcanine. The Intimidate will help. But I'm not sure if 2 Accelerock will be enough to kill. So we'll find out when we get there. This and Misty rematch are probably the 2 hardest fights I have to do today. Let's get to it. Oh, I need to pull up some music as well. Great point. We'll start with this one and we'll adjust accordingly. I haven't listened to it yet. Oh, that's fun. It's a Linkin Park remix. There have not been many Linkin Park songs in these mixes, and Linkin Park was definitely part of my formative years, so I'm a big fan. All right, let's go. So we want to lead with a Delphox. Ideally, Psychic kills Great Tusk. We have an Infernape with Shucca Berry to deal with at least 2 Mon. Scovillain, probably with a Rock Berry to deal with Omastar. Ninetales to the Weather Setter because we need to get rid of the sand. Arcanine can deal with Aerodactyl, I think. Rotom is also a backup for Arrow. It's the only Firemon with Levitate, and it's also electric. So if I hold a Rock Gem, I'll be okay. We need to keep Timmy. Initially, I was gonna use sweeps to taunt, so no Stealth Rock, but then I would have to U-turn out. And there's no guarantee that the taunt even lands because then it just like chooses to swap out instead, you know? We definitely need to keep George though. We're not using Colossal for this. Mountaineer's nice, but Steel Fire is a 4x to ground, and there's a good bit of ground coverage here. So we'll go Rockberry. That's Chardy, I think. Yes. Everyone but George goes in the box. Focus Sash won't matter because until I get rid of the sand, basically everyone on my team is taking chip damage. I thought about going Blood Moon. Well, I thought because of Blood Moon or Saluna, I could go Normal Berry, but Urge Power will kill me. So, Actually, wait, will it? Let me double check. Because it only works on super effective moves. Yes, it does. Okay, we're fine. That's what I thought. I had to make sure. Okay. I really hope the Great Tusk stays in, but there's a pretty good chance it swaps out because I'm gonna be faster, and it probably does die to a Psychic. Hopefully I high roll it. Okay. I do like Chandelure, and Chandelure is probably gonna see some use in either Misty rematch or Surge rematch. All right. Ninetales is fast, so that's why I'm using it as my weather setter compared to Torkoal. I was thinking about using Charlie for Great Tusk, but it's a physical attacker, so I think Delphox will fare better. Okay, Delphox, Rotom, Arcanine. Arcanine needs an air balloon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It has to go air balloon because, what's it called? Earthquake will dunk on me. Granted, we do get the Intimidate proc, which is nice. That will lower Aerodactyl's damage somewhat. Alright. And we have to go air balloon. I'm still gonna take damage from Stone Edge, but Earthquake is 4 times weak, so I don't want that, you know? Alright, air balloon. Air balloon as well. Part of me wants to go Twisted Spoon, but being able to avoid ground is kind of a big deal. Same thing here, but it'll be Charty Berry instead. This is likely going to take a few tries. I struggled with the first Brock fight. I'm expecting Brock rematch to be even harder. Oh, I did need Charty. Right, I'm very silly. Okay, let's see. Heal. Gotta get everyone's levels up. Just need to check natures and movesets, and then we're good to go. Okay. We can actually go Adamant because I already outspeed the mon I plan on using him against. So that's fine. All right. Adamant. And then it's gonna be Fake Out, Close Combat, Mach Punch. I can probably get rid of Thunder Punch because if I have to use George against Aerodactyl, I'm in trouble. All right, let's see. Okay. If everything went well, I would only need to use Infernape against Ursaluna and T-Tar. Okay. Like, close combat's gonna be fine for most of them. Fake Out will get some chip damage in. It'll also make them flinch. Let's see what else I want to give Infernape. We can always go to the Egg Tutor and see. A 100. Okay. Okay, I do technically outspeed everyone but Aerodactyl, but the Arcanine is also got Accelerock. So we could probably go the opposite of Adamant and be fine. Get some extra damage in, you know? I mean, the big thing is it sets the weather. That's what I need her to do realistically. Anything else would more or less be gravy. Okay, so Energy Ball's fine. Will-o'-the-wisp is fine. Scorching Sands isn't bad, but I'm probably gonna nix it entirely. Let's see. All right, George. I'm not gonna be able to stay in, so power-up punch isn't really exciting. I do like submission, but I already have close combat. Honestly, this might be a play, but it's gonna fail if they don't go priority, so I'm not too sure how much I like that, right? Oh, you know what? This might be clever. If I can lock someone in, it might be worth. Okay. And it is fast, which helps. Wait. Doesn't it get U-turn? Let's think about that. Being able to pivot out is always useful, so maybe I take U-turn instead. That way I don't have to do a hard swap, you know? I was thinking about Trick Room for the Aerodactyl, but the problem is I have to get the Trick Room off, which means I'm gonna eat damage, and then I can get the Trick Room off. So unless I get a clean swap, I have to live at least one turn, and I don't know if I can. So I'm gonna grab it for the sake of utility, but it's probably not getting used. I'm gonna nix the flamethrower. Psychic. I don't know if I'm keeping D-Gleam. I'm probably keeping D-Gleam. Grass Knot's probably gonna go. Okay. I don't think any of them have healing moves, so I'm not super excited about Psychic Noise. If that were extra sensory for the flinch, I would consider it. Ah, there's the U-turn. Okay. We'll do that. All right. Rock Slide would be strong. I may grab it, as it will do more damage than Excel Rock. I'm not going to need Flare Blitz, so I'm gonna nix that entirely. Okay. The flinch from Dark Pulse is nice, but Dark's not gonna do anything, which is kind of an issue. I'll grab it for now, but I'm probably not keeping it. None of those are gonna do anything. Well, that's not true. I'm gonna want to keep one electric move because of Aerodactyl. Okay. Knockoff's interesting. Like, not getting off weakness policy might be a play. No. Let's throw Will-o'-the-Wisp. We're not getting any value out of Overheat. Okay. Let's also give that to Delphox. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. It's a shame she doesn't get Moonblast, but I mean, she's not a fairy, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. I may want to have Amon with Defog because of, what's it called? AF Great Tusk swaps out. Okay. I would like having Solar Beam and Energy Ball just in case I'm not able to have the weather up. Having a backup for defog. I mean, if this was Hex, maybe. Okay. Now, I mean, Reflect wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I'd live to actually get the move off, you know? Yeah, Thunderbolt, this will probably be my hardest hitting move against the Aerodactyl. Okay. Maybe. Because, I mean, let's think about it. That would be good against the Aerodactyl, but I'm not super keen on that, you know? Especially because the Aerodactyl has Earthquake. Oh, yeah. I think moves are fine now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Scorching Sands can definitely change still. That needs to change. Because we're going all in on the special for that. That being said, if Great Dust swaps out, that'll be a pain. I did think about Chandelure or Shadow Tag, but Ghost loses to Dark. Chandelure's not outspeeding. And then furthermore, it wouldn't have anything that would be super effective and get stab against the Great Tusk. So I don't think it would kill. We saw this happen with another fight where I had to use Chandelure. We'll go Modest, because it's already gonna outspeed Great Tusk. Okay. This does need to change. Honestly, I'm gonna go defense up, because I know I'm not gonna outspeed. So if I don't die in one hit, that would be ideal, you know? Actually, no, we're gonna go special attack, and we're gonna rely on the Charty Berry to keep me alive. It's Mega Aerodactyl, so there's no Focus Sash. Okay, Modest. Okay. And we're going all in on... Actually, let's see. How fast is that Arcanine? It's 90, which is fine. It's still gonna outspeed, but if I go speed up, I can technically outspeed. Because when you have 2 mile priority, whichever one is faster is gonna go first. So, I'm gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna go Jolly, just so I outspeed. In the mirror match. And then, yeah. Accelerock, Rock Slide, Headlong Rush, Play Rough. Okay, I think we're fine. Let me just look at the move relearner one last time for Delphox. Okay. Hex and Extrasensory, because Extrasensory also flinches. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Now we just need to look at the other one. Oh, that's right. No. Psychic Terrain's not bad, but I am relying on some priority moves, and I don't want to eat a turn trying to cast it, you know? Alright, go team. We'll save once we get to Brock. Alright, let's go. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Help me. Save. It's gonna take a few tries. Go team. It already, because I didn't put Delphox in the front. Ah! I'm faking for content, clearly. Alright. Twice. Third time's the charm, they say, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it. Save again. Go team. I'm legit expecting this to be a swap. Yep. It read that. Okay. So it probably is going to Stone Edge. I could Trick Room here. Honestly, I'm gonna go for the Trick Room and hope I don't die. Alright, let's see if this kills me. Yup, Stone Edge. Well, that's not happening then, so... okay. It's gonna take a minute till we figure out how this works. Okay. We get the Trick Room off. Huge. Very huge. So then we'll hit him with a Thunderbolt. And we need Chardy to keep us from dying. It does. My concern here is I'm going to go Thunderbolt and it's literally just going to swap out. That's still not enough damage. That's definitely a problem. Okay. Mainly because of the special defense from Rock Tomb. Okay. At least we get rid of the sand early. I think this will be enough. It's nowhere near enough. I think I have one more turn of Trick Room. Alright, good. Aerodactyl down. And we got rid of the sand. We need to preserve Sunny, though. Because if we don't, in comes Sandstream, and it's going to be an issue. Okay, so... this is not a clean swap, sadly. Okay. This is random move. This is not great. I am not in a good position here. Alright, nice. E-Speed pops Balloon, that's like fine. He's sashed, which we know. Yeah, definitely not great. Okay, we're gonna fake out. Huge. Stealth Rocks is coming in, and I hate it. This was a concern I had. Okay, I think it's gonna Stealth Rock, so we're gonna go in on Delphox. Yeah, Stealth Rock. I don't like it. Okay. It did its job, so I'm not surprised that it stayed in. Okay, Ursaluna. We are faster, and that's great. Problem is, this is not a great matchup. It's not enough damage. So sadly now Stealth Rock's gonna be a thing. At the very least we can fake out. Huge. Omastar, it needs to die in one hit. If it doesn't, it basically just ruins everything. So we're gonna go for the close combat. Huge. Huge, very powerful, very big. That leaves T-Tar. Sandstream. This is a 4 times, so there's a very real chance this kills in one hit. It does. Huge, very big, very powerful. We love that. So now we get to prep for Missy rematch, which is also going to be pain. But that was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, TBH. Infernape goes hard, and being able to change the weather was big. So now I'm probably leading Scovillain. I have a Groundmon for Archulodon. I have probably either a Flyer or Fire Bug for Gyarados, Fire something for Ferrothorn, Poison something for Gorbis, Kingdra, Fairy Fire with a Passo most likely, and we will need at least one weather changer because I'm not dealing with Swift Swim and all fire moves being like 50% stronger, you know. All right, so let's try to suss this out. At the very least, I know I want Fire Poison, so I'm heading to Safari Zone to get the Iron Moth. Thank you. This will also get us stuff like Aura Sphere, so it was needed eventually, you know. Now. There we go, Iron Moth. It more or less invalidates Salazzle outside of Corrosion. It'll also be useful in Surge rematch because of the electric terrain. Okay. I'm not very clever. I like Mothra. It was one of the Godzilla films I remember when I was a kid. Before we moved. There we go. I already have all the Mega Stones, so I don't need any of them. Yoink. Oh, that's Earth Power. Maybe Earth Power? Let's see. No. I think I'm gonna do Mono Water after this. Get it out of the way, you know. Also, there's a good amount of Watermon I do like. Greninja, Empoleon, Full Canyon, if we get it, it's literally the only water fire mon in the game. Gyarados. Probably not though, because I may have used Gyarados in mono flying. If I didn't, I probably will end up using it for a good bit of the run. Okay. All right. Yoink. Yoink. I also love that it's not a time limit in this anymore. It's more or less like a normal zone, which is really solid. It was something I didn't like about Safari Zone, and I'm glad Supercell saw fit to change it. Expanding Dong, very powerful. Alright. Once I have Surf, I'll be able to get Moltres, but we don't have it yet. And Flareon is nowhere near good enough to actually end up using. Alright, we got all the mons we could get out of here. Not bad. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Help me. Let's see. There we go. Easier. Okay. Give this guy the whatnot, so we have strength. Now let's start prepping for Misty. 100, so it is gonna outspeed. Technically, I could use a ghost, but then I still have to eat everything else, you know? I could go Electric Rotom. I think that would make me take neutral damage. I could also go Fire with a Passo just to get rid of the weather right off the jump. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. And it will probably be a speed tie if he doesn't do, I think, Jet Punch, which is the priority move. So, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna end up doing for this. All right, let's go. We're definitely keeping Timmy. I don't think we're keeping Barnaby for this. He's a good doggo, but we don't need him for this, I don't think. We do keep Rotom. We do keep Sunny. We may keep George. Okay. So that's gonna be Passo. Okay. I want to break the speed tie, so we're gonna go speed up. So Timid. Okay. Energy Ball's fine. Will-O-Wisp is fine. Hex is fine. Extra Sensory can probably change. I think so. Grab Flamethrower just in case I have to deal with our good friend Ferrothorn. Okay. We want Iron Moth. We also want Dodrio. That's going to be used for Archulodon. No, not yet. Volcarona is absolutely coming in on a surge, though. Mothra. I'm gonna nix George for now. And I'm gonna grab our good friend Charlie, because Charlie's gonna be the answer to Kingdra. I need that dragon immunity. All right. I don't need defog. All right. The snipe shot. So we are gonna go Passo on that. Let's see. None of those really matter, so I'm gonna leave it as Flashfire. And we will naturally outspeed, so that's fine. Okay. Misty doesn't have any weather setters, so as with Ninetales coming in on the first turn, it gets rid of the rain forever, and I love that for us. Okay. That's all right. Passo Berry because of Snipe Shot. Let's get Mothra going. It's gonna need a Passo Berry as well, because Surf from our good friend Gorbis is gonna hurt. Okay. I don't expect that'll work, but I'm gonna grab it so I have it as a utility option. I don't think it can learn anything else, but I still want to check. A lot of the Paradox Mon cannot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We do naturally outspeed. It has Focus Sash, so it doesn't really matter how hard I hit it with, you know? So instead I'm gonna go Special Defense up. Spit F up, attack down. We have the Passo Berry. Discharge, Electric Terrain, Sludge Wave. Instead of Lunge, we'll do something else there. Let's see. Fiery Dance isn't bad utility because there is at least one Sealmon here. Technically two. I'm gonna get ready to charge for Thunderbolt. Unless it can't learn it, then I gotta stick to Discharge. Alright, let's see. No, I outspeed almost everyone, so Trick Room is not gonna be needed here. Now, I lose 4 times to ground. There's no world where Mothra stays in against Gyarados. Okay. I do still need an answer for Gyarados, though, and it's probably going to be Rapidash if it survives. It's like 80 speed. It only outspeeds 2 Mon. That isn't very exciting. It is pretty fast, so being able to pivot is kind of nice. You know what? I think Electric Terrain would be greedy. I'm not expecting I'm actually ever going to be able to get the move off. So being able to pivot will come out ahead, I think. No. No. I mean, it doesn't miss, so maybe. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Because Borborus is realistically just going headlong rush. Actually, I don't think I'm using Borborus. Borborus is a special attacker. So that's a lot of whatnot I have to eat through. So, let's see. How am I dealing with that then if I can't do that? Let's see. Archulodon. So, special fighting. Did someone say special attack Infernape? Because that's what I just heard. Okay, that's what we're doing. This is gonna be interesting. All right. Yeah, special attack Infernape. I'm still gonna keep the fake out though. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, this will work just fine. So, fake out, vacuum wave, no more close combat, and then we keep U-turn for the pivot. With a Passo Berry, since there's so much water coverage. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Citrus. Because it's neutral damage from water. Alright, let's see. That's the outspeed. This still needs to change though. I don't need defog. There we go. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna go, what's it called? Cherry Berry? Because there's a chance it just gets paralyzed by the Ferrothorn, and I don't want that. Usually whatever mon I plan on using against Ferrothorn, I like to have that as an option. And I'm grass, so I won't get leech seeded. Alright, that's the last thing that needs to change. Okay. Modest. Special attacker Infernape. Didn't think I'd be doing that, but it's a better option than what I was going to use against Archulodon. Alright, Misty. I'm going to punch you in your face and take your Palafin and eat it for dinner because I can't use it in Mono Fire. Alright. Save. So I don't have to redo any of that. Alright. I'm probably gonna throw a, what's it called? Will-o-the-wisp on it. Because all I really need her to do is set weather. Alright. Yeah, Will-o-the-wisp is probably gonna, alright, yep, flip turn out. So it gets 0 to hero. You'll love to see it. In comes Gyarados. Gyarados is very scary. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try to get Will-o-the-wisp as well. Or who would I swap into? Because realistically, it's going for Charizard. It's probably going for Waterfall or Earthquake because of the sun. Okay. I want to go Rotom, I think. Rotom for the clean swap. This is probably gonna be Waterfall or Earthquake. Oh no, it did a D-dance. Okay, this is terrifying. At least we have the sun to help offset the water power. Oh no! Mold Breaker, I totally forgot. Oh, I am silly. Okay. So that is me being an oopsie doopsies. I totally forgot about Mold Breaker. So, okay. That probably means I need to be focus sashed so I survive at 1 HP. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Okay. So, focus sash. It's gonna be 2 times weak. It probably doesn't kill though, sadly. Okay. That was unpleasant, but I totally forgot about Mold Breaker being it's a thing. Okay. Will-o-the-wisp. Interesting that Kingdra comes in instead. This is either Snipe Shot or the Dragon move. I'm gonna bank on it being a Dragon move. I'm also faster, so I gotta eat this once. Okay, Snipe Shot, that's fine. Now we're gonna go with Play Rough, and I think it kills. It does not. I hate that. Casually lands the 70% chance despite the rain being gone. I don't know if it would have swapped into a Steelmon if I went with Play Rough, so I gambled and went with an electric move. I'm faster than whatever comes in. Our Troodon is an issue, and I don't want to die. So we're gonna go into George. I think this is a steal move, but it is random because I'm under half HP. Flash cannon, okay. Not a big deal. We fake out. That's fine. Oh, it's not. Because it lived the sturdy reset from the fake out. That's actually on me. It's okay though, we have a back wave here. So, 2 big threats down. Gorbis, priority moves don't work here. I think it goes random move because I'm low HP. But it's probably gonna go Shell Smash because it likes to Shell Smash. We're gonna go Mothra. That's fine. I'm gonna hope it poisons. It does not poison. I think I'm still faster after 1 Shell Smash. I am not faster. Okay. At the very least, we're gonna make the water move weaker. Okay. On the upside, the Shell Smash is gone. So by the time it comes in again, it's less of an issue. I'm gonna Will-O-the-Wisp and hope I'm still faster. I am. Huge. It's gonna Dragon Dance. Eventually. Okay, good. I'm still faster. Energy Ball. It's probably faster now, but I'm gonna try to kill it. Well, that's a shame. Remember, it has Mold Breaker. We're gonna fake out. I'm gonna back wave. I think that kills. Huge. Huge. Very powerful. Aura Sphere. It doesn't kill, but we avoid. That's huge. Okay. Kingdom's Palafin. I do think I'm faster still, so we are gonna U-turn out. Oh yeah, priority. I totally forgot about Aqua Jet. Okay. Or Aqua Punch, I apologize. All right. So no matter what, it has a priority move. We're gonna Thunderbolt. It hasn't. Oh, I forgot that Gorbis was still up. Teehee. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, not great. But we did get the burn earlier. The burn is very pog. Okay. Is it still sunny? No weather. Okay. I don't think this kills. I think this does though. Huge. Very powerful. Actual first try. Let's fucking go. Very pog. Very huge. Now we're off to Surge, which honestly I think is going to be the easiest of the rematches. And I'm going to eat Finizen for dinner because I can't use it. All right. I am going to do a quick Breb. We'll get a little bit of Pallas Cats when I come back. I do wish this mix had more Linkin Park, though. have some pretty good ideas for surgery match. Borborus is definitely coming in. It's one of my only ground mon that aren't slow. Iron Moth. Volcarona. At least one other that I'm forgetting. I do want a Weather Setter solely to get more powerful fire moves. Let's find a short Pallas Cat video that I haven't seen umpteen times, and if that doesn't exist, I'll go to my videos of them. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's too short. Big sad. A lot of them are quite short. I need to find a way to do that without leaking my Discord stuff. I could use maybe I'll use streamer mode for this. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. Streamer mode does exist. Yes. There you go. Problem solved. I still don't really want to show that though, so I think I'll just download it instead. There we go. So there are Tibetan Monol, obviously in Tibet, which, you know, Xi Jinping does not recognize as a country, because of course not. There are 4 Pallas Cats in Tibet. It's 2 pairs of 2. Yu, Fang, and I forget what the other 2 names are. Let me pull up the database and see if we can figure that one out. China. Okay. So yeah, it's Lottie, Hexagon, Fang, and Yu. They only came to the exhibit that I'm aware of probably in the past month or 2. They have a lot of personality. They have a really nice enclosure. It has a lot of blue on it for some reason. There's also a tire swing. But this is 2 of them. I'm not sure which ones are in it. And this is via Deshoy Monol, probably on Twitter. It does its buffering, but we get there. They're very wholesome, very adorable. I love their brown peats. I also like that they all still happen to have their stripes. Normally the stripes end up only like staying on the tail, outside of Princessa and a few other that have kept stripes throughout their body. I also like the stripes on the legs. It's a nice touch. Oh, look at them be cats. So wholesome. I love it. I presume since it's 2 groups of 2 from different litters, there will likely be some effort at a point, if it hasn't already, to try to mate them, because the Chinese Monol suffer from poor genetic diversity. One of them, for example, is basically oops all inbreeding. So if we can get better genetic diversity in our Monol, that will help with their weak immune systems, etc., you know? The twitchy tail is very cute. Woo! Big jump. I mean, at the end of the day, they are cats, so you know. Love that. I also love how the one up top, yeah, the boots are brown, but like the front of the feet and the front of the legs are actually white instead. We'll let this play through again so you can really take in the magnificence of these creatures. The Meownwell Discord, Cult of the Pallas Cat, or Cult of the Meownwell, has all sorts of content like this. So it's a great way to get your Meownwell fix. I like how dark the tops of their heads are. It's kind of interesting. They don't always have it like that. It kind of reminds me of Nar from Nasu Animal Kingdom in Japan. His head is very dirty and very dark because his wife is busy with her kittens. Oh, look at them play. They're just living their best life, and I love that for them. This definitely seems like one of the better places compared to some in other countries that are hellish in quality. Not to name any names because I don't want to get in trouble legally, but there are some that are a lot worse, let's put it that way. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I'll probably go through a few more Pallas Cat videos from the zoo, habitat, enclosure, whatever you want to call it, in Tibet. I also have a fondness for Tibet because my dog, Barnaby, who's, you know, on a farm upstate living his best life, he hailed from Tibet. That's where the Lhasa Apso came from. They were temple guardians of the Buddhist monks. All right, back to Pokemon. So the idea is for surgery match, obviously Focus Sash, and I'm not a fan of that. I do outspeed. I'm gonna go Fake Out and then probably Aura Sphere and hope it's enough. Let's pull up Iron Treads. I've looked at this before. Okay, so the Focus Sash is the issue. I think what I do is I give it Taunt so I can prevent the Stealth Rocks from coming out at all. It'll be Fake Out. It'll be Taunt. I'll hold the Air Balloon for Earthquake, and then I'll go Aura Sphere. And that'll be my lead for Iron Treads. Belly Bolt, I'm gonna wanna grab a Paso Berry because Muddy Water's gonna hurt. Rotom W, I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. Pawmot, I can absolutely rely on my Rapidash for that. Manectric, not sure yet. Iron Hands, not sure yet either. May use Rapidash for that too, because it does have Assault Vest, which means it takes reduced damage from special attack. Downside, it can't use status moves like Taunt, Trick Room, etc. Trick Room's also an option, because they do have a few really fast mon like Manectric. Alright. Alright, so how are we doing this otherwise? Okay, Air Balloon so we don't get hit by Earthquake. We keep Aura Sphere. We keep Vacuum Wave. We keep Fake Out. We ditch U-Turn for Taunt. We don't want Stealth Rocks coming out if at all possible. Fire's gonna take double damage from it. Fire Flying, not that I'd be using it here, would take 4 times damage. I don't want to see that, in all honesty. Okay. So George is a solution for Iron Treads. I'm gonna ditch Rotom for now. I'm gonna ditch Timmy for now because there's enough ice that I'm not gonna get any value out of grass. Okay. Okay. We'll come back to Ninetales if I think we need it. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Just ate Fenizen. He was delicious. Borborus, absolutely. Molcarona. Okay. And maybe Delphox, because Psychic is good against fighting. Or maybe I do stick with Rotom, because Defog. I am gonna do that. Because while Psychic Terrain is gonna buff my Iron Moth, it's gonna make all electric moves do way more damage. So, for the sake of like damage mitigation, it might be fruitful. I think we're gonna do that. We don't need electric on him though, so we can absolutely fit Defog. There it is. Okay. We'll have 2 Defogmon just in case I'm not able to land it on Rotom. All right. I think I have access to Quiver Dance now and Bug Buzz. I'm not sure. Okay, good. Finally. Okay. So I do like Fiery Dance, but there's a chance it doesn't proc. So I'm probably grabbing Flamethrower instead. But I will check the tutor in Fuchsia. Maybe I get something like Blast Burn or whatnot. Big damage. Okay. No. So yeah, we will go Flamethrower. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think I need it for this. Okay. And what ability? Is it Swarm? It is. The problem is I have to almost be dead for that, so I'm probably not using it. I'll likely go Flame Body, so if I get hit, they'll probably get burnt. Yes. Okay. Nope. No. No. Alright, we're fine. So let me check its nature. It's relatively fast on its own, so I like that. But it's not fast enough, which is the issue. Okay. So we'll go timid to be faster. All right. And we want to go, let's see, what is it going to lose to outside of Stealth Brock? Okay. Rock, flying, and water. No rock. One Watermon. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Citrus for generic healing. Since there's only one water move that I have to worry about. Okay, instead of Passo, it can be, let's see. I think I'm gonna go Citrus as well for generic healing. I think I'll do enough damage to kill the Palma play rough. We are gonna go Passo. Okay. Will the Wisp, Flame Blitz, you turn Headlong Rush. I think all those will technically work. But then again, now that I think about it, I can't hit the Levitate Mon with it. So I'm gonna go Citrus then. Okay. Not Passo. Oh, there are two with water. Okay. I'm silly. I totally forgot. I only thought it was the Rotom. So no. We do want the Passo then on you. Okay. We definitely can get rid of Discharge. Okay, we lead with George. This still needs to change technically. Wild Charge can go. That's probably fine. I think this is fine. That still needs to change. Okay. Okay. Defog, Will-O-the-Wisp. Dark Pulse isn't gonna do anything, sadly. It is slow, so honestly, I'm gonna give it Focus Sash again, just to be safe, since I don't know what else I could give it. All right, let's see. I like the utility of Trick Room, even if I don't end up using it. No. All right. Okay, that's actually not bad, because that will be useful against the two fighting Mon, since Discharge obviously isn't doing anything. I do like U-turn, and it is fast, so no, I think it's fine. Let's see. No. Actually, no. If I'm gonna be doing fighting and both of them are non-stab, I may as well go for the higher one. Okay. We're gonna go light screen. We'll keep those. Okay. All right, let's go, Surge. You're fucked. I'm gonna beat up a war veteran, and I'm gonna stolen valor as metal. Okay. Okay. Very good. Go team. This will also take a few tries. So we fake out, we taunt, we aura sphere. That's fine. Really? That is not right. It's highest. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's because of Quark Drive. Quark Drive buffs the highest stat, yet despite attack and defense being 112 and 120 respectively, it does not get to outspeed. So that right off the bat's a reset. And now I have to change everything, because of course I do. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that is so cringe. That, okay, so in minimum grind mode, no Mon, no enemy Mon but one, Ale and Marowak have EVs. 120 attack and 120 defense are both higher than 106 speed. Yet, because of Quark Drive, somehow the highest stat being boosted is the speed when it's not, because the EVs aren't there, which means it's coded that way. So that feels really bad. That basically changes everything. That changes everything. So, okay. Alright. So in light of that, we get rid of him entirely. Okay. I hate that. I legit thought we had an answer. Okay. I'm not pleased with this in the slightest. This is gonna be weird because I basically have to defog twice here. All right. This is gonna be super fucking scuffed, but I don't know how to do it otherwise, basically. All right. Okay. Okay, so we got defog to get rid of terrain. We need U-turn, we need taunt. Yeah, this is so scuffed. I am not pleased in the slightest, but we're gonna power through because we have to. Alright, let's see how this plays out. It will stealth rock, but the electric terrain will be gone, which is kind of a big deal. Okay. Save. Wait, did I really never give you the fucking Wakanda berry? I feel silly now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so take two. I know it's how it's supposed to work, and it didn't work the way it was supposed to, according to the docs. Alright. So right off the bat, we defog, no electric terrain. It is gonna stealth rock, most likely. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna taunt so it can't do another stealth rock. I'm gonna defog to get rid of the stealth rock. I'm gonna flare blitz. And we flare blitz again. So, I don't love that. But no terrain, no stealth rock. That's huge. If I had known it was gonna go Ironhead, I would have given it a citrus berry, but otherwise it would have just volt switched out. So, no terrain, no hazards. That's huge. I have no idea who comes in though now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go with Borborus because ground will dunk on anything that comes in. Okay, Manectric. So I don't love the double intimidate. Like, that's a given. This is probably Flamethrower. I need to save Charlie though. Okay. Okay. The Rotom. I'm a little silly. All right, so now we want to go into my Rotom. Bro, really? Fuck you. Okay. That's a reset. All right. And now that we're doing it this way, I don't need defog anymore. Okay. Okay. Actually, no. We're not even going to use Rotom anymore now that we have a different strat. I'm going to grab Scovillain. All right. So yeah, Scovillain. The double speed is fine, but I'm not gonna, it's basically not gonna be a thing because I don't have a weather setter. So instead of that, we'll go citrus. And that's the swap for when Rotom comes in. Okay. So now we know what we're doing instead. Alright. Because we don't want Great Tusk to swap out. If Great Tusk does swap out, he can set Stealth Rock later, and we don't want that. Okay. That's fine. We defog. He Stealth Rocks. We taunt. Okay. This is nowhere near as good. I need to defog to get rid of the Stealth Rocks. That's not great though. Okay. Okay, not a fan. This is probably fake out. Yep, that's fine. We play rough. We play rough again. Okay. We go into Borborus. It's gonna swap into whatnot if I try to do what's it called? Headlong Rush. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna U-turn out. Okay. Nice. It's gonna want to Scald. Oh, okay. Not great. Sadly, I don't think I live this anymore with Charlie. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. I don't outspeed, I know that much. Haha. Okay. Nah. I think I'm still faster though. I am not. Interesting. Okay, not bad. This is an issue though. Okay. Yeah. This is no good. So that was better, but the swap to Rotom completely screwed. The swap to Manectric instead of Rotom completely screwed me. Okay. Alright. It stays in this time, that's huge. No Stealth Rocks. No terrain. That's honestly fine. That's actually surprising that I'm still being outsped with the terrain being gone. Okay, let's see who's gonna be faster then. It's 106. Okay, 125. Yeah, it's still outspeeding me despite only being 106, so that's actually an issue. Okay. This is so fucked, but we're gonna get there. Defog, taunt, defog again, flare blitz again, Borborus. This is a swap into Rotom. if I attack. Okay. I am faster. Okay. I don't think I'm faster here, though. I'm not, but he's dead, so it's fine. Random move. I'm gonna go in on Charlie. Play rough. Not amazing, but Rotom's gone, so I can freely go into this. Intimidate, not a fan. Okay. I'm gonna go back into Borborus. Huge. Very powerful. This is probably Mach Punch. Oh, Ice Punch. Interesting that he's still outsped. I don't like that, but we'll live. Okay, Volcarona. All right. We got there. Very huge, very powerful, very PogChamp. Hell yeah. So that, it did not work the way it's supposed to, and the reason why I say that is this. So, Quirk Drive boosts your highest stat in electric terrain. As you can see, attack and defense are both higher than speed. Yes, it does have 252 EVs in speed and attack, but this is minimum grind mode, so no Mon have EVs. So, logically speaking, defense would get the bonus from Quirk Drive, yet for some reason, despite this being minimum grind mode, Quirk Drive boosts speed, and as such, it outspeeds everyone. That's a problem, and it's not supposed to happen that way in minimum grind mode. I do not like that. But we beat Surge, so now we're on to fight Koga. I can outspeed Swellow because Swellow is 125, but I will have to go. I will have to be clever in how I do this. I can't do Shadow Tag because it will still U-turn out. I am going to use Borborus for Toxtricity. I am going to use Fire Something, obviously, for Exceligor. Now that I think about it, I'm actually going to use Hard Stone, Hisuian Arcanine. Greninja, probably Scovillain. Drapion, I'm not sure if any Firemon are immune to crit. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, so I could use Turtonator. It's immune to crit. So I'll take reduced damage from poison, and I'll take reduced damage from dark. I could also go Torkoal, but I think I'd rather go Turtonator because I can also use Blazing Bulwark, which when a move would make contact, it burns them. So Turtonator is absolutely coming in for Koga. Okay, I have to check something real quick. Koga, prepare to get dunked on. Surge, I'll take your medals. Thank you very much. Look at me. I'm the general now. Alright. Thank you. Time to prep for Koga. I have a pretty good idea what we're gonna do though. Okay. There's no entry hazards and there's no weather. I will use Charlie, but Charlie's gonna be hard to use because Fairy loses the poison. Timmy is gonna get some mileage against Greninja. I may use Volcarona. I'm not using Mothra and I'm not using Sweeps. Okay. All right. Maybe. That would also be good against Greninja, provided I actually outspeed. 122, I don't think I actually outspeed. I do not outspeed. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Arcanine's gonna be clutch. Turtonator. Shelly! I finally get to use Shelly. Alright, let's go, Shelly. Blazing Bulwark, Battle Armor, all those things are gonna be huge. Shell Trap is really cool, but it's telegraphed is basically the issue with it. Okay. Armor Cannon is basically fire special close combat. And what do I want to hold? 1, 2 water. Let's actually check Turtonator. Okay. So basically, Ground, Rock, Dragon are the only things I have to worry about. Alright, none of those. That's actually huge. That is very huge, very large, very massive, in fact. Alright. Which means we can grab lefties for a bit of a stall. All right. We are gonna go special attack up because I already have a decent amount of defense, and this thing needs to actually do damage rather than just be a stall against what's her nuts, Drapion. Also need to change the ability. Very good. No crit. I love that for us. I don't have White Herb yet, so I'm not gonna go Shell Smash. that actually might be useful because I am gonna be outsped. Let's see. Problem is it has fuck all for attack, so it's like, yeah, but what if no, right? Let's see. Okay. That actually might be useful. I'm gonna see if I can learn Earth Power. Ideally, it can. Alright. No Earth Power. Alright, we'll go Scorching Sands then. Actually, wait. Let's see if we can learn Aurora Sphere. That would be very pog. Don't need defog. Ah, that is very large. All right, awesome. Barnaby wants the I'm gonna go, actually, let's see. I think it's a 4 times weakness, so it basically doesn't help me. All right. Yeah, it's a 4 times weakness, so that's not happening. We're gonna go all in on the Focus Sash because I have priority move. Okay, awesome. Charlie, I'm gonna give it a Poison Berry because there is a fair amount of poison here. Okay, very good. There's a lot of poison once again, so Kevy up for you. Volcarona, we like the Flame Body. Alright. So ideally, Charlie can handle Iron Valiant. Charlie, Magica, hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We're working on Koga. Swellow is probably going to be dealt with by Arcanine. Arcanine can deal with Exceligor. Oh, you're going to have fun with Monograss, mainly because I know what it's like. But since you're better at this than I am, I can't wait to hear about how you beat it in 3 hours from now. Let's see. Drapion, I'm using Shell Armor Turtonator. Iron Valiant can also be my G-Rapidash. I'm using Cerberus for Toxtricity. I feel pretty good about this. No entry hazards. I have pretty good coverage. And we're gonna use a normal berry because that Boom Burst is gonna hurt. All right. No weather, so I'm not bothering with Solar Beam. Oh yeah, go ahead. What happened with Mono Poison? Fill me in. All right. Okay. Also, does Volcarona actively do anything here? Let's see. Not really. It'd be okay against Greninja, but Water's painful. It'd be okay against Drapion, but not really, because I already have an answer for Drapion. So, no Volcarona. Let's swap Volcarona out. Alright. I'll use fighting because Dark loses to that. Alright, let's see. And there's too much Dark to use a Ghost. I'll go Passo because there is some water to deal with. And we're probably gonna stick to special attack like we've been doing. Okay, so let's see. Alright. So Beedrill, Gengar, Toxapex, Drapion, Iron Moss, Sneasler. I'm very surprised about Beedrill. I'm very surprised about Gengar. Toxapex, I've used Toxapex before, but it didn't make it into my E4. Drapion is really good, so that makes sense. Iron Moth makes sense. Hisuian Sneasler makes sense. Who gave you the hardest trouble, and why was it Lance? Okay. I don't need taunt for this, so let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to physical. I'm gonna go back to physical George for this fight. I needed special for Misty. All right. Yes. All right. There's enough water that I'm gonna grab a Thunder Punch. All right. There we go. All right, go team. Don't need Trick Room for this fight, so I'll grab Wild Charge again. Actually, wait. I think I can get Drill Run. And if I can, I'll get it from the other tutor. Actually, I feel pretty good about that. We'll lead with Barnaby for now. Borborus, okay. That's fine. Have you been having a good day, Magica? Lamau. Lamau. Oh no, what a shame. Nah, it's fine. Fake out. Borborus, not great. Lamau, you're dead. Really? I am amazed that Beedrill hard carried. Props to Mega Beedrill. I like Mega Beedrill, but I rarely use it. And that is very surprising you didn't use Mega Gengar at all since Shadow Tag OP. I guess losing Levitate's too much since there's so much ground coverage. Oh no, what a shame. You're dead. You're dead too. Oh no. Save because it's been a minute. I'm trying to get to Victory Road today. I think I can do it. Ah! Lamau, you're stupid. All right, go team. That nature could change, but I think I'll be fine. I don't want to have to redo the puzzle, you know? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Adaptability goes hard. Okay. Yep, that's a reset. And I need that extra damage. So that's actually fine. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Lily Scott, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. You show up as a harasser and restricted on my chat, which means you're very likely going to try to sell me on your art. Please clarify if you are or not, because I will ban you in probably the next 20 seconds otherwise. Okay, let's see. So I'm waiting. Okay. Okay. So now that we got that formality out of the way, are you doing well, Lily Scott? All right. This is Mono Fire Rad Red. It's a difficulty ROM hack of Fire Red. The AI is really smart. The moves are quite strong, and it's a massive step up in difficulty from vanilla. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It still doesn't one hit. Okay. Drapion, we swap into Turtonator. We can't be crit. I would say it's going well. Thank you for asking. What have you been up to? Do you play Pokemon at all? Ah, okay. Timmy. That's a problem. I'm not outspeeding this. Okay, so that's gonna have to change. Yep, that has to change. I was really hoping that'd be a better answer, but sadly it was not. Yeah, Fell Stinger goes absolutely hard. So my solution to Garchomp to Greninja does not work. So I'm gonna have to do something else. Let's see what we can do about that. Alright, let's see. I know I don't have any water absorbed, so that's gonna be a problem. And it has to be a clean swap, otherwise it will end up not being able to go first. So I think I am gonna keep it. I'm gonna go Focus Sash. I'm gonna hope I get the clean swap, and then I'm gonna try to kill it with Energy Ball. All right. Save again. It's been a minute. Okay, one down. Drapion. Nice, that's actually kind of huge. I know I don't outspeed here. Sadly, it doesn't do that, but I mean, it's fine, we tried. I don't think this kills. It does not kill. Greninja down. Love to see it. Iron Valiant's gonna be an issue. It's gonna want to knock off. It could also go random move because I am low HP. Iron Valiant. It's Charlie. Okay, close combat, that's fine. That part wasn't though. Okay. Fake out. It's still faster. You hate to see it, truly. Fake out. I don't. Burning Bulwark. Okay, that's livable, I think. It doesn't have a priority move, so I can bring it down now. Okay, good. Drapion. It is faster because it's got the Choice Scarf. Sadly, Turtonator is dead. This gives us a clean swap, which honestly isn't that bad. Fake out. Mach Punch. Oh, it's not enough. You hate to see it. But we do have Accelerock, which is also huge. We have Accelerock, which is also huge. Toxtricity. Oh, that's super awkward. I think that was livable if I went Accelerock here. Okay. So that is absolutely winnable. All right. The Passo Berry sadly won't save me against Liquidation though. Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll go Citrus. Maybe we get some chip healing out of it. Okay, Accelerock. Iron Valiant comes in right away instead. Mildly interesting. We go Charlie. I just die no matter what. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay. So I do technically have a Steel Firemon. I do have Chandelure, but I don't think it helps me here. There's no fire, and Ghost loses the dark, which there's at least 3 Mon with dark coverage. I'm open to suggestions though. Chandelure dies to knockoff, Chandelure dies to Liquidation. And it's gone with Liquidation pretty much every single time. I might be able to actually outspeed it though by going fast on speed up on Rapidash. Oh, that's right, because it's the Quark Drive shenanigans. Right. Okay. Oh, I'll use Sweeps. Yeah, I'll use Sweeps because, Gale Wings. I just have to get the clean swap, that's all. And we're not gonna hold an item because flying. Because knockoff. Alright. Actually, no, I will. I'll do Sharp Beak. Make absolutely certain Dual Wing Beat does enough damage to kill. Alright. And actually, no, it's not Sash, so I could Brave Bird. Okay, we'll do that instead. Okay, U-turn, Ditch Taunt. Yeah, Supercell did. No, it's actually a problem too. So in minimum grind mode, there's no EVs. And as you can see from the docs, both special attack and both attack are higher than speed. So in minimum grind mode, it makes 0 sense for Quark Drive to boost the speed stat. I'm talking to you, Magica. So in minimum grind mode, there is no... the other person was... it doesn't matter anymore, don't worry about it. But yeah, so in minimum grind mode, a Iron Valiant is not supposed to have its speed boosted by Quark Drive, but sadly it does. And you saw this in Surge rematch with Iron Treads getting boosted from Quark Drive despite speed being its third lowest stat. So that's super fucking annoying. And if it weren't for that issue, I would have been fine with Galarian Rapidash. Okay. So we're gonna run it back. None of this has been working as intended. Thank you, Supercell. Very cool. It's a shame your fights do not work as they're supposed to on minimum grind mode, but you know, I love that for us. It's just part of the challenge. All right. One down. It has to be a clean swap, which is why it's an issue. Talonflame would have more or less died to liquidation there. Okay, fake out. All right, we get the clean swap. We go into Talonflame. Timmy with Focus Sash was meant to deal with Greninja, but since I have to get a clean swap, it ended up being sacrificed. All right, in comes Drapion. We go to Turtonator. Okay. We go into Borborus. We kill. It's faster because Choice Scarf, of course. We go into Shelly. We get a clean swap. We fake out. Borborus already did their job. Fake out again. Mach Punch. Exceligor. That's honestly fine because that's what Barnaby's for. And that's what George is for. There you go. Of course, the AI lands the 270% in a row. Very pog. Koga was a lot harder than I thought it would be. But that's mainly because it turns out on minimum grind mode, things don't work the way they're supposed to. So that was fun. Now we're off to fight Jasmine. All right. And to answer your question earlier, Magica, I had someone who it said it was going to be a bot and or Banivator and or Harasser that showed up in my chat, and I was talking to them to make sure they were actually a person. I'll take it. I'll take that at your word, Magica. It doesn't say that in the docs. All right, so now we're gonna look at Jasmine. We're gonna lead with a Firemon, and we're gonna hope we don't get Sturdy. I.e., we hope we get the Bronzong team. Oh, okay, thank you. Very funny. Alright. Speed. Let's see who's gonna be fast enough. Probably Talonflame. Alright. Thank you. Life Orb, very huge. Alright. Once we get to Cinnabon, we'll take a short Pallas Cat break. I don't want that fight. Ah, you hate to see it. All right. Yes. And honestly, I'm not even using Blaziken. I'm making a point not to use Blaziken in this run because Chicken is too good and people disparage you for using Mon that are OP. So I'm not using it. Regarding how I'm actually going to beat Blaziken, I'm not sure yet. There's probably a trick room coming in somewhere. Let's see. Let me pull up more Pallas Cat videos. So we were doing these videos earlier. It's 4 Pallas Cats from Tibet. It's 2 pairs of 2. All right, we'll do this one. This is a video of Fang Fang. That's one of the 4 Pallas Cats from Tibet. And I say Tibet even though China doesn't recognize Tibet. All right, so let's pull this one up. I don't know how old they are. Presumably they're not minimal because they aren't nearly small. I love how distinct their eyebrows are. Doing a Lem. Very adorable. Big fan. Speaking of Tibet, the zoo in Helsinki, Finland was able to raise 30,000 euro the other night for conservation for Pallas Cats in China, Mongolia, and Nepal. So we love that. I also love that they still have their stripes, not just on their tail, but on their legs. It's very wholesome. I'm a big fan. And this is actually a really nice large enclosure. It's out in the open. And we'll probably see another video that shows more of it, you know? And this is from Dushui Manuel, very likely a Chinese content creator. I'm not sure. You can tell it's hot as frick out for them because they're panting. Yes, they are absolutely cutie patooties. I'm a big fan of them. They also have a tire swing. One of the videos we have on the Pallas Cat Discord is of it trying to jump on the tire swing and then basically just trying to stay on it. Very adorable. Off to do important Monol business. All right, so Jasmine, we're gonna lead with a Firemon, and we're gonna hope that they don't get Stealth Rocks off. I'll probably keep Taunt as well. All right, back to music. interesting, yeah. Let's see if we can make this team work. Yeah, Blaine is cheating, I know. Pretty much every single trainer cheats. It's super annoying. All right. Fun. Love that. Okay. Fake out. Bah. Haha. Lamau. All right. Well, at least we got the burn. Honestly, very big, very pog. Okay. Sadly, I think he is faster because he has the priority move. He does. Not ideal. So yeah, this team was not it. And honestly, that's fine. It went relatively well for literally doing no prep. Okay. Alright. So we are not gonna have sweeps. We're gonna keep Borborus. We're not keeping Shelly. We're gonna keep Timmy. And we're gonna keep Barnaby. Alright. Man, I'm gonna grab Delphox. That's good, but Bugsy's an incel, so I don't like him. After you beat Bugsy, he's like, ugh, I need to get out of here. There's too much romance. He very much seems like the kind of person who would shoot up a Poké Center. We'll grab Delphox. And we'll grab... We're gonna grab Ninetales to set the weather. Speaking of incels, Korean men who play the first Ascendant are pissed off because there's a gesture that one of the characters does that looks like this, and apparently it's close to a gesture that women in Korea who are feminists use to more or less refer to Korean men having small penises. And the fact that they're complaining about that, it's very small PP energy, and I thought it was hilarious. All right. And to think people are like, oh my god, Western gamer men are so fragile, and it's like South Korea be like, hold my beer. Save. Let's see how we do this time. All right. I don't have a fire move. Yes. That, what you're mentioning, that got cited as well as precedent for what the Korean fans want. That being said, global is a much larger demographic with money. So on one hand, I can wholly relate to basically being part of the country where the game came out, and then them, because they want to get big, they basically tell the core audience to fuck off. But at the same time, it's also ridiculous. The arguments that they make, they'd be like, oh yeah, Miss Andress and other people who use that are related to the Third Reich and other problematic regimes. So it's like, it's a bit of a stretch. Two down. I don't think I'm faster. Okay. That's annoying. Set the weather. Okay. I love that it did a double shell smash and swapped out. I don't usually play competitive games because I don't need more cancer in my life. I used to play them, and when I would play, I basically turned off all of chat because I don't need that in my life, you know? Very nice. Ah, you hate to see it. This is fine, though. Fake out. Close combat. Close combat. Mock punch. So easy. Alright, let's find a beefy boy. I think Turtonator will be fine because he's got like 140 defense. Part of me does want to play the First Ascendant, but as you know, Nexon has a terrible rep, and rightly so, for falsifying drop rates in MapleStory and being fined $9 million US. Oh yeah, I believe it. Doxing and all that stuff is very much the new normal. It's so over the top. All right, let's see. So we are gonna be able to outspeed the Soul Rock, which is good. I love that. All right, let's see. Yep. So we can taunt. And then I think we U-turn out. I'm gonna hold a normal berry to lessen explosion. We're gonna save Timmy for Relicanth. Okay. So we're gonna lead with Talonflame. And I'm not sure what I'm doing yet for Blaziken. I could use a Flash Firemon, but the issue with that is then it will just go Rock Slide and I die. So it's like, Let's see. also have to hope that the rock slide doesn't flinch. Genre? Really hard to say. I suppose it's probably something like EDM, trance, retro wave, techno, stuff under that. I wasn't allowed to listen to music growing up, so that kind of colored my music tastes. What about you, Magica? No. I'm also going to use Trick Room, I think, to deal with Blaze again if I have to. Okay. I listened to some electro swing, not a lot. I think Parav Stellar, he's done some electro swing. I'm glad you're able to enjoy all kinds of music. There's a fair amount of music that I basically won't touch. Pretty much anything country. Let's see. I'm still gonna have speed up just in case I'm not able to get the Trick Room off earlier. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Berberus for Delphox so I can have 2 Trick Room on just in case. Alright. Yeah, that works. Let's get their levels up and I'll go back and do items if I feel like I have to. Alright. At the very least, I know I need the normal berry. Taunt for no stealth rock. Dueling meet over Brave Bird. We're gonna go Charty Berry because that rock move is gonna hurt. Air Balloon, I think. Alright, I think we can make that work. The only reason why I listen to this particular music is because it's copyright free. And honestly, it's not that bad. I don't think I'd go out of my way to listen to it if I wasn't streaming, but some of it's alright. Alright, go team. Ah! Alright. Not ideal. I did not actually think that through. So we're gonna go Citrus Berry on Timmy. Because honestly, I expected it would just blow up. Because anytime I usually taunt a Stealth Rock setter and they have explosion, they go Subaru in Minecraft. And that did not happen there. So that completely threw me off. Alright. There we go. Watch now as it completely changes what it does. Because of course it does, right? Okay. Lamau, you're dead. Okay, Blaze again. Not a fan. We don't ever outspeed. I'm low HP, so it goes random move. I'm gonna go Charlie. Not ideal. Oh, I could have just done this. I'm stupid. Lamau. Alright. You turn out. Fine. Lamau. Ah, you hate to see it. It's fine now. Talonflame OP. I love it. Alright, good. And yes, the Blaine fight will be interesting. I know right off the jump we're doing Focus Sash and Incineroar because Sucker Punch is OP. I don't know what I'm doing after that. There's probably some bugs coming in, and there's probably other things coming in. I do also need to go to Seafoam because I want Galarian Darmanitan. So that has to happen eventually. I'll do that after I clear out the Pokemon Mansion. Magica, do you have anything fun to look forward to this week? Also, how is your monographs going? Gunk Shot, not that I'll ever use it. Maybe if I had a Poison Mon with no guard, but sadly that doesn't exist. Otherwise, I would have used it in Mono Poison. All right. Also, Magica, did you see that Nintendo was able to pressure the Ryujinx emulator for the Switch to be shut down completely? They are also targeting any YouTube channel that has Nintendo gameplay if they can determine it's from an emulator, which they're probably just striking literally everyone and their mom. And since the YouTube copyright system doesn't care about the law, it wouldn't even matter if it was protected by copyright law. So this is not great for me. it basically destroys my ability to have a Pokemon YouTube channel. So it's gonna be certainly an experience, let's put it mildly. I don't need it. Lamau, you're dead. And you go in one side over, so you don't have to fight him. And now we're gonna grab Darman after this. He's gonna be useful for at least one of the Ace Trainer fights because Gligar is 4 times weak to Ice. Okay. I may fight Price. I don't always need the choice specs. All right, we're good. Now the fun part. The Ace Trainers are a bit of a pain. Mainly because they're very fast, and I'm not gonna outspeed them unless I get rid of the weather, and I don't exactly have a way to do that. So I'm gonna have to find a different way to do it. All right, let's see. Alright, so right off the jump, we're gonna protect. We're then gonna do a wing beat. It's probably gonna swap out though. Arcanine. I'm going to use my Cerberus to deal with that. Rhyperior. Probably Scovillain. Scorch. I'm gonna try to use Talonflame again. And Talonflame again for Sunflora. Alright. All right. Gonna ditch Flare Blitz for now. Alright. We are gonna keep Barnaby. We're gonna keep George. We're gonna keep Timmy. I'm gonna get rid of Charlie and maybe Delphox. And Chandelure. Because Shadow Tag. Alright. Ideally, I don't have to use the rest of them, but I will. What? No Sucker Punch? Fuck my life. That is so cringe. Looks like we're using Houndoom for that. Wow, that ruins Incineroar for me. How did you use Incineroar in Mono Fire? Or was it Mono Dark? Incineroar was good for me early on, but no Sucker Punch kind of ruins it for me. I was hoping it'd get it from the Egg Tutor, but it doesn't even. Alright. There you go. Alright, go team. These fights usually take me a few goes because I never nail it on the first try. Alright. Huge. Swap out. I don't think I'm faster though, sadly. I am. Huge. Priority move, so we'll swap out. Lamau, fake out. Alright. Honestly, I just want to get... Actually, no, I think we're fine. I was wrong. Oopsie doopsies. Hoopsie whoopsies. Alright. Lamau. Not great. Alright, that was easy. Easy. I need to grab the Darman now. Alright, let's see. Honestly, this is going to be a bit scuffed, but I'm going to be using Bullet Seed to break Focus Sash. Actually, no, I won't. I'll go fake out. I'll go fake out close combat. Alright. It has to be Zen mode, I think, right? No. No. Dream Patch. Yes, there you go. Alright, very good. No. Jolly. We need to make sure we're never outsped. because it is a very squishy mon. No. Alright, let's see. Not item finder. Polka Rider. Alright. I think I'd rather use Hammer Arm since I'm already going to be pretty fast. Alright, let's see. Okay. I think the rest of that will work relatively well. I have a good bit of coverage. Accelerock will take care of the Darmanitan. All right, we save. I don't want to have to redo any of that. Fake out. Oh, that's right. The flinch raises speed. I did forget about that. Honestly, though, it's kind of okay. Honestly, kind of fine. So, yeah, I messed up with the steadfast, but other than that, it was actually okay. So we're gonna go for the double battle. Darman and Barnaby. Icicle, Crash, and Accelerock. I didn't think this through. Okay. Galarian Darmanitan, kind of disgusting. I finally get to use it. Alright, let's make up a team for this. Alright. Okay, so we do know that Armor Roach isn't overly fast, and it doesn't have Quirk Drive shenanigans, so maybe I'll still be able to outspeed with, what's his face? Alright. 75. I think I am faster still. Alright, let's see. Alright. Now, Volcarona, definitely. Alright, love, let's see. Wait, does that say 60? It did say 60, so I won't outspeed. Never mind. So, no, sorry, buddy. I wish I could use you, but I can't. Okay. Man, that is disappointing. That's actually kind of an issue. Especially since I would have to hold the focus sash. It is faster though, so maybe I'm gonna use Houndoom for this one. Okay. Alright, very good. Who is holding focus? I think it's you, Darman? Yes. Okay. Focus sash, very good. So we'll keep Fiery Wrath. We'll keep Sucker Punch. We probably are keeping Scorching Sands. And then I have like one filler move. I mean, it's not bad, but I already have enough dark coverage, I think. No. Okay. No. George may not actually get much use in this because no one is weak to fighting. Okay. And Volcarona is probably only here to deal with Executor. But because of Chlorophyll, I'm probably not outspeeding, which is an issue. I don't love this, but I think I have to do something wacky, wild, and crazy. Okay. The fighting's definitely an issue though. So, okay. Oh, I'll use Moltres. There's not going to be any Stealth Rock. So, Moltres will resist the fighting. We'll do exactly that then. Okay. It's a little weird, but we're going to make it work. All right. All right. I'm not saying this is a great idea, but Chlorophyll is just too powerful. All right. I was able to make it through the sun route dealing with Chlorophyll, but I think it's going to be more fruitful to have a Sandstorm here, because that way at least having one means as soon as drought goes off I can just swap in my Moltres again. This is a callback to Mono Ground, Sandy Cheeks. Miss Cheeks. All right. There we go. Then we go to the weather guy and teach Moltres Sandstorm. I think it's actually the third room. Let's see. No. 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 Sorry. Maybe the second room. It's probably the second room then. Alright. VOD friends, lurkers, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've enjoyed the Pallas Cats and the Pokemon content. I'm going to take a quick gander and see if there's anything interesting for crime coverage. Nothing's really been speaking to me though. I'm also going to give Barnaby it so I have a backup weather setter. We'll do that. All right. I think that'll work out well enough. Let's see. So, Volcarona is good for Executor. Talonflame is good for Slitherwing. Arcanine is good for Charizard. I still need to find an answer for Typhlosion because of the Blazing Soul. Houndoom for Armoroach. Alright. Probably a Flash Firemon, now that I think about it, for Typhlosion. I think I knew who it's gonna be. It's gonna be Chandelure with Flash Fire. I forgot I have to Dream Patch, then I can Ability Patch. This way, the only thing he can hit me with is, I think, Hidden Power Grass. And that's very funny. Okay. Alright. Alright then. So we lead with Good Boy. I do need to change that though. We are relying on, what's it called? On Sucker Punch to do most of the work. I have Focus Sash, so honestly I'm gonna go defense down and attack up. Alright. Ah. Lonely. Alright. I think that'll work relatively well. Alright, we literally only have Good Boy for Armor Roach. Volcarona is for Whatnot. We're also gonna go I think Citrus Berry. Alright. Alright, so Citrus Berry. No rock to worry about. Very good. I think I'll go the rock that makes Sandstorm last longer. I just have to remember what it's called. There you go, Smooth Stone. Okay, good. 90. Okay. That Ogre Pawn is so fast. It's spoopy. Alright. Sandstorm, Air Slash, Ancient Power, and probably Air Slash? Or something else that I'm missing. Brain. Maybe. Ideally you could learn Earth Power, but I'm not expecting it to. Oh, I know what I'll use. I'll use Roost, because that'll remove the... No, I want the flying typing, never mind. Oh, U-turn. Right. No, let me swap out. Okay. There you go. We'll go with that. Alright. So, Good Boy is fine. It doesn't have focus sash, so I think I am gonna go Brave Bird instead. And we'll sharp beak that. Yep, that's fine. Fighting is an issue, so I think I will do a Chipotle berry, which is the fighting super effective berry. Alright. We're never gonna outspeed. I'm not able to burn because fire can't be burnt. Oh, there we go. That's something technically super effective. I don't think I get Earth Power, though. I do not. Okay. Go, team. We're gonna do a quick Breb, and then we're gonna punch Blaine in the teeth and steal his lunch. Let me just double check their natures. That can actually be attack because I have Gale Wings. So we definitely can make that change. Modest, because we're gonna ideally have Sandstorm up. We're screwed if Sandstorm is not up for that part of the fight. Adamant. Good. 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 That does need to change. Okay. We're mostly special attack. The U-turn is only there for utility. The big thing is getting the Sandstorm cast. That's fine. All right. I think we're good. Finally. Quick Breb. Oops. All right, back. So we'll do another short Pallas Cat video before the Blaine fight. Take care, Magica. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. All right, so let me pull up more Pallas Cats. There we go. So this is apparently UU. It's literally the letter U twice for their name. I'm sure it means something in Chinese. He's apparently very small, despite being a adult male Pallas Cat. Not sure why there's variance in the size, but he's apparently quite tiny. And this is the one that I was talking about where he was on what looks like a tire swing, more or less. Like, it's clearly a tire that's been painted. And now he's surfing. Oh, it's so wholesome. I love it. I'm not sure what the blue and yellow motif is. There's a lot of blue. Maybe they like that color. I don't know. I'm not a cat. It's adorable. We're trying to watch him stay on and not fall off. Ah! Well, he jumped off, so it's fine, right? Ooh, the tum-tum. I wouldn't be able to stay on like that. Let's watch it again, since it always buffers the first few seconds. Once again, this is Deshuy Manuel, DSHUYUMNANUL. That's their social media handle. You have them to thank for these Pallas Cat videos that we've been watching today. The brown paws, very cute. The twitching tail, also adorable. I love that they all seem to have their stripes throughout their whole body and on their legs, rather than solely on their tails like most Pallas Cats. Great video, big fan. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did, if not more. And it's gotten to a point where I'm running out of Pallas Cat content on YouTube, which is why I'm having to go to the Mono Discord and look for it there. But honestly, it's fine. Very, very adorable. These are some great cats. Big fan, if you couldn't tell already. All right, now we're gonna go punch Blaine in the teeth, and hopefully it will work out on the first try. I'm not weak to anything he has, which is really nice. But it certainly wouldn't be the first time that I thought I was like good for something, and then it's like, oh wait, what? It doesn't work that way? All right. Hate it. Hate it. Boy, did that not work out the way I needed it to. All right, this is not fun. He has first impression, so I'm gonna swap out. We resist it. He's dead, very good. This is less good because I needed the sand to be up so Solar Beam doesn't go off right away. I think he goes Dragon or maybe Air Slash. I don't think he goes Solar Beam. He did not Solar Beam. Huge. Accelerock kills because it's a 4 times weak. He does outspeed. He may end up killing me with Solar Beam here. No. Okay, that's huge. He did get buff, but he no longer has chloroform. So we can go into Volcarona here. We are faster though. Bug Buzz kills, that's huge. This is not great because the Mon I wanted to use is now dead. So we're gonna go Liddy. We eat Flamethrower. Neither of us are at full HP anymore, so I don't have to worry about Blazing Soul. Honestly, that's fine. Okay, Ogerpon. This is probably knockoff. I don't want to deal with knockoff if I can help it, so... Not bad. Okay. We go back into Liddy. Scorch Sands. Deathless. Fuck yeah. Love it. Despite Armor Rouge dipping on the first turn, that went a lot better than I thought. And I thought it was interesting. I'm pleased for the most part at how that went. Now we're on to the back-to-back, and then the double battle in Cerulean Cave. Okay. show him Chandelure. He'll love that for us. Part of me wants to go fighting to deal with Mamoswine, but if I do, it just swaps into Mimikyu, and I don't want to deal with that. So I gotta find a different way to deal with this. Okay. So let's look at the docs for the upcoming battle. You have to fight 8 mana in a row, 2 battles of 4 with no healing in between. It's gonna hurt. So in mono flying, I did Bullet Seed with 2 cannon having a skill link, and that's how I dealt with it. Okay. Honestly, I think I know what to do here. I think I go Scovillain, Loaded Dice, Bullet Seed, go attack instead of special, and I hope that kills. I could also go Fake Out into Flare Blitz, so maybe I do that instead. Because then I don't have to worry about it not landing the gamble. Okay. We don't care about weather because there's no weather here to worry about. I think I am gonna keep the sweeps. Let's see. 1 fire. I'm probably not using Volcarona here. Definitely gonna use Barnaby. Probably not using Good Boy. I'm gonna grab the Focus Sash off him. We are gonna grab Fairy because that'll be good for some of the Darkmon. I'm probably gonna have to hold a Kevia Berry because poison is very painful. Alright. We're also gonna grab Cereal Edge because I know a sharpness boosted Shadow Claw will legit one-hit the Hatterene. Alright. So yeah, the idea is we're gonna Fake Out, then we're gonna Flare Blitz. I don't like that Pyro Ball has a chance to miss. And if I go close combat, it's not gonna work because it'll just swap into Mimikyu. There we go. Huge. Very huge. I still have some punching moves, so I am going to keep the Iron Fist ability. No Passo, though. There's not really much I want to give it. To be honest. I think I'll just go generic citrus berry. Alright. We can definitely give it back Flare Blitz. We don't need Sandstorm. I'm actually gonna give Charlie a... I'm gonna hope I don't get flinched either, because there's at least 3 Mon in the first fight that can flinch, and then I'm probably gonna get outsped, and it's not very poggers if you ask me. Last time I used Kevia Berry, I didn't need it, which was kind of annoying. Okay. We do naturally outspeed though, so I'm gonna go attack up. No, I think we're okay. I think I can get Drill Run from the Ace Trainer and Saffron. That'll help. I will probably eventually fight Dumbass Kid, but only if I know for certain the Mon I plan on using can learn Earthquake. Because a rain team with 2 Swampert, one of them being a Mega, that's not going to be fun for anyone involved, you know? Okay. Alright. I just gotta figure out where Shadow Claw is. I already have it. Good. We're not doing sun stuff though, so I'm absolutely gonna grab Shadow Sneak. And instead of Sword Dance, I think I'm gonna grab... Actually, no, I'll keep Sword Dance. There is a world where I do get the buff with it. We're gonna go Shucka Berry, and by Shucka, I'm actually gonna go Air Balloon. Let's see how that plays out. It may not work, but I feel confident that it may work. All right. All right, thank you kindly. So we'll save here, and then we'll save right before the actual fight, so I don't have to redo as much of it. Okay. You can technically get past this guy, but I don't always. Sometimes he'll turn at the last second, and I'll be like, This guy we always have to fight, though. We're gonna swap out. Meownwell. We gotta fight him. Honestly, it's kind of fine. I probably am gonna need to make that dual wing beat again. Let's you turn out. Barnaby is quite strong. I'm a big fan. As soon as I move, it triggers, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna fake out, then we're gonna flare blitz, and hopefully he doesn't swap on the first turn into Mimikyu, because then I'll be in trouble if he does. Okay. Yep, fake out, flare blitz. Oh, that's right. Thick fat. Big re. I totally forgot about thick fat. We're gonna go air balloon then. That's mildly annoying. I totally forgot about thick fat. I'm like, this will... No, it won't. I'm stupid. Alright. Go team. That was just a test. Fake out. Interesting that it didn't swap into Mimikyu. That was the read. That's why I did want to initially use Flare Blitz. I am faster, but play rough is an issue. So we're gonna swap out. Okay, I do not like that at all. Okay, we broke Sash. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is very awkward. The double sword dance. Honestly, I might be okay here. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing for Mimikyu. That's a huge issue. I basically built the whole team, and I forgot about adding someone to deal with Mimikyu. I feel very silly right now. Okay. So, knowing that... I'm gonna get rid of sweeps, I think. Alright. Soar. I'm not a fan of this. I think I gotta do Colossal because he's Steel Fire. It's gonna be a pain though because he's super slow. Alright. And then we have to hold the Colossal Light to get the Mega Evolution. Alright. It's the only way I have a Steel Fire Mon since I cannot get Heatran. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Flash Cannon? I think so. I'll have to hit him once, then I gotta hit him again and hope I don't die by then. Alright. He has Lumberry, which is kind of annoying. We'll ditch Burn Up for now. Save. Go team. Fake out. Okay, Mimikyu comes in. We go into Colossal. We Flash Cannon. We Flash Cannon again. He's gonna outspeed. We wanna go into George. That was unpleasant. Okay. Oh, the flinch. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Not bad, honestly. I much would have preferred to have kept it for another part of the fight, but you know, nothing I can do about it. So this is not ideal because it's gonna get Trick Room off. Yep, it sure did. Okay. I still have Accelerock though. Okay. We're living, but it's not ideal. Alright. One left on Trick Room. So I'll get some more chip damage in. Masamune. Not what I wanted to be here. It's not ideal. Yeah, this is very likely a reset. I screwed up too many times. Okay. Oh, we made it work. Hell yeah, that's huge. So that was nowhere near as smooth as I would have liked it. But you know what? We take it. Now we get to figure out how we're beating Geo3. We absolutely want to defog, but we cannot have Gale Wings for defog because Gale Wings makes flying moves priority, which is then blocked by Psychic Terrain. Okay, so we need 3 Mon. We want to get rid of Psychic Surge. We absolutely want something dark to be immune to Psychic. So probably Dark Fire. I'm probably bringing Houndoom again. Focus Sash Houndoom. I need to defog on the first turn to get rid of Psychic Terrain. Okay. I am not sure how we're doing this yet. Yoink, booster energy, very pog. As much as I want to lead with a fairy to absolutely destroy the Scrafty, I need to defog instead. So, who else is learning defog? I know that Rotom can, but at least several mana have Mold Breaker, so I would just die to ground moves. Okay, fire and defog. Okay. Okay, I'll defog with Moltres. And I'm probably gonna need a Droughtmon because I want to get rid of Sandstream. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with Moltres for the defog. And I'm not gonna hold anything because knockoff is gonna do a lot of damage. Alright. Colossal, you earned your keep. I was never gonna be able to use it, and I finally got to use it. This is also going to be very difficult because there's a lot of ground and there's a lot of rock. There is a lot of fire, which isn't bad, but it's just, this is a very difficult fight. Probably one of the harder Geo 3s in a while, especially since as soon as Mewtwo goes down, it instantly comes back to life as Mega Mewtwo, and it always like goes first because dude how fast it is. All right. So right off the jump, I want Moltres to defog. I want Houndoom with a Focus Sash because I can Sucker Punch, and that'll be useful against Mega Mewtwo. That leaves one slot open, and I'm not sure who it's gonna be. No. That is very no bueno. Okay. Gotta give Moltres defog. I think it's like 40. Yes, 43. There is some steel, so I am gonna want to have flamethrower, I think. I think I'll do that. There's not as much flying, so it's not a huge like thing that I need, you know. And we do keep Flame Body, like undoubtedly. So we lead with Miss Cheeks. That deals with the terrain, and then hopefully we can relatively quickly kill the whatnot. I cannot hold an item because knockoff. We have Good Boy with a Focus Sash because we need this. We need to be able to Sucker Punch more than once. That leaves one slot open, and we're not going to be using Charlie due to the sheer amount of rock, etc. So I'm not sure who the last one is yet. It's going to be a doozy, let me tell you. I mean, it's possible that I use Colossal again because its Mega has Mountaineer, so I'm immune to rock. But I would still have to deal with 2 Mon with high horsepower, which would absolutely destroy me, especially since that Mon is incredibly slow. All right. And as much as I would like to go fighting, there's too much psychic and flying knocking around, so I'm not sure if that's the play. Let's do this for now, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, so Dragapult kills Tapu Lele. I defog to get rid of the terrain. Mewtwo probably comes in. T-Tar is gonna be an issue. Celesteal is also gonna be an issue, especially if I want to use a Fighting Mon. Honestly, I think I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna try to use Infernape. And if it keeps dying to either flying or psychic, we'll swap out for something else. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to accept that the sand is gonna be up and there's nothing I can do about it. And we'll go Shucka Berry because there's 2 high horsepower Mon. That's gonna be very unpleasant, but we can make it work, I think. The only Psychic Mon is Mega Mewtwo. Alright. This is all predicated on me being able to defog and get rid of the Psychic terrain. Okay. I think that'll be okie dokie. Let's do a quick save. Let's go, Geo. Thankfully, though it is a double battle, Lance is more useful than Brendan. Go team. All right, so Tapu Lele dies in one hit. That's fine. Defog, no more psychic terrain. Knockoff does a lot less, which is very nice. Okay. Expanding Dong is gonna hurt. We U-turn out. That's huge. I'm gonna go into Good Boy with the Focus Sash. Okay. We want to Sucker Punch the Mewtwo since the Psychic Terrain is gone. That's huge. I don't care about Soul Robbery because it's not targeting me. Scrafty is down. I Sucker Punch the Mewtwo again. Very smooth, very clean. Celesteela is probably going Meteor Beam and one-hitting my Houndoom. But I have Focus Sash, so we live at 1. That's huge. I forgot to give myself Flamethrower, so I'm just gonna go for a Fiery Wrath and hope I get the flinch. I did not, so that was absolutely a misplay on my part. Okay, we're gonna go with George. We are gonna fake out T-Tar. We're gonna close combat T-Tar. And we did it, first try, fuck yeah, that's huge. So I goofed, and I almost completely threw there. So now we're gonna prep for Claire, because Dwagons. All right. Thank you. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would, even though I did absolutely screw up. So it could have went even better if I didn't fuck up, which we love. Save. Now we're gonna fly back to Viridian and see what Claire's up to. Okay. So right off the jump, I don't want Stealth Rock. So I'm gonna go Nature Speed Up on my Aerodactyl. Well, no. I'm gonna go Speed Up on one of my Mon and hope I'm faster, basically. And if I'm not, I'll have to use Defog to get rid of it. The Stone Edge is gonna be brutal, though. Alright, 130. I think I can beat that with Talonflame. Let's see. And there's no weather, but the Stealth Rocks are gonna hurt really hard, which is why I want to get rid of them entirely. Okay. Not fast enough. Frick. Let me see if anyone else is faster. Alright. Okay, so Darman can learn Taunt. That is massive. I don't like wasting it, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, that's my answer for Stealth Rock. And I'm not taking any chances since I've been outsped before because shenanigans. Okay, focus sash. All right. So we'll grab Icicle Crash, we'll keep Hammer Arm, we ditch Blizzard, we have Taunt. Let's see, what else can you learn? Ice Hammer's not bad. Oh, it's at 100 though, so that's basically a never mind. Alright, what about you? Earthquake would be nice, but I don't want to fight, what's his face? Swampbird Kid. Let's see. I mean, it's literally for Aerodactyl, you know? So... I'm gonna grab Ironhead, I think. Actually, no, I'll grab U-turn. Now let me pivot out. Where are you? Alright. I'm gonna ditch Hammer Arm for, I think, Ironhead. Because we know that will still be super effective. And we are gonna keep the ice move just in case. Alright. Okay, so we lead with Darmanitan. That more or less takes out Aerodactyl, and I don't have to worry about Stealth Rocks anymore. Roaring Moon is a huge issue. Okay. We're gonna bring in Charlie. And we're gonna go... We're gonna go Shuckaberry. Because of Earthquake. Okay. And we're speed up, so I know we'll outspeed. We're gonna keep Flash Fire. I'm gonna also give it Wild Charge because there are some flying things I have to contend with instead of Fire Lash. Okay. $125, $119. So actually I can go attack up. Yeah, Adamant. Yep, okay, good. Set it at level cap. Okay. Dragonite. That E-Speed's gonna be an issue. I want ground for Magearna. The only issue there is Flare Cannon is gonna dunk on my fighter. Okay. I think I'm gonna use ground for a gouging fire. That's gonna be a tough one because Dragon Claw's still gonna hit really hard. Okay. And I can't burn it because it's fire, so... How fast is it? Let's see. It's 91, okay. How fast? It's... I need to beat 91. Okay. I do beat 91, okay. So yeah, we'll use Cerberus. I'll also hold a Shuckaberry because Earthquake. Ain't gonna say I'm not able to get the clean swap. Okay? Naganadel. I could use Colossal here. Let's see. I could also use Turtonator. Problem is I don't think any of its moves make contact, so that doesn't really help me, you know? Okay. I feel really stupid. What was I looking for? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I could go Flash Fire. And I resist everything but Dragon. Okay. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Flash Fire Colossal, and I'm gonna hit it with a let's keep looking. Probably gonna hit it with an Earth Power. Sadly, I don't have access to Earthquake, so I don't get to do that. I could also use Camera Up now that I think about it. But the only issue there is Camera Up doesn't learn Flash Fire. And I want to be able to negate at least one of its moves. Alright. And we would lose the fire if I go Steel. So we're not going to be doing that one. It has to be the Dream Patch, right? Okay. Right now, I'm basically setting up for Claire so we can do Claire and tackle E4 tomorrow. I think we've made good progress. I did not expect to actually beat Cerulean Cave today. And I'm pleased that we were able to. Oh my. Brain! Alright. There you go. Okay. We'll go Modest. This might be good utility. We're gonna keep Flash Cannon, we're gonna keep Power Gem. Ditch Hydro Steam. None of its moves make contact, and then we'll grab Earth Power for the last move. Okay. It's definitely unorthodox. Actually, I will keep Burning Boulder just in case I end up against a mon I'm not prepped for. And then, rather than Air Balloon, what do we think? Man, if I keep Burning Bulwark, I lose out on Assault Vest. So... We're gonna just go Citrus and I'll adjust accordingly. Okay. Borborus is meant to deal with Gouging Fire. I'm not sure if I'm using Infernape yet. I still need answers for Dragonite. I still need answers for Magearna. Alright. I think I'm grabbing Hisuian Arcanine for Dragonite. So now I need an answer for Magearna. And we resist everything. That's actually kind of a big deal. Okay. Since we do resist everything, it's gonna be Hearthstone, so I do more damage with Stealth Rock. And by Stealth Rock, I mean Accelerock. Okay. Just making sure everyone's good, so starting tomorrow, we can literally go into this fight. Okay. Okay. I can definitely get rid of, I mean, I think I'll hold on to it, so I can still pivot, you know? Man. There's more than one flyer, so let's do Rock Slide just in case. If we have to do that, we're kind of in trouble though, you know? Okay. And the only ones that would lose to fire would be literally none of them. So we'll keep Will-O-Wisp for utility and we'll get rid of Flare Blitz. Alright. So now I need a answer to Magearna. It's probably another Groundmon. Maybe even Camerupt. As in mega camera up, because sheer force. Alright. Let's see. The only issue with camera up is it's very, very slow. Okay. Actually, I kind of have an idea, now that I think about it. No. We're gonna do Blazing Soul Typhlosion and more or less go all in on being able to get a clean swap. Or something like that. Alright. Burn up. It's probably my hardest hitting fire move unless I get like Blast Burn. Inferno has low accuracy, so we don't take it. I'm gonna grab Scorching Sands as well. I'm gonna grab Extra Sensory. Alright. Normally, I don't use only one type in a mono type because you really want as much coverage as possible. But a Blazing Soul, aka priority to fire moves at full HP, is very powerful. It may not work, it may not do what I need it to, but I think it may, which ultimately I like that part. Okay, good. Thank you. We go Modest, because I know we already outspeed. We need Dream Patch for Blazing Soul. Yep. And we go all in with Life Orb because I want to make absolutely certain when I come in on Magarna, it dies in one hit. Okay. I'll grab that for now. Alright, so the idea is we lead with Darmanitan, we taunt, I get hit, but I get hit and that takes me to 1. I Iron Head and almost kill the arrow. Or I U-turn and pivot out. Ideally, no Stealth Rocks by then, because I won't have heavy duty boots, so I may have to U-turn into Barnaby to do Accelerock. The thing is, the Stealth Rocks have to be gone, so I don't get screwed by Stealth Rocks, so my Focus F breaks. Okay. That makes me think I'm gonna go Air Balloon instead of Hardstone, because if I have to swap into Barnaby to finish off the Aerodactyl, I die to Earthquake. Okay? Yes. The Colossal is meant to deal with Naganadel. Borborus is meant to deal with Gouging Flame. Charlie is meant to deal with the roaring mid, and then if for some Typhlosion is meant to deal with Magarna, and if for some reason I didn't lose Barnaby, that's also for Dragonite. And it's gonna have to be Accelerock against Aerodactyl because we don't outspeed otherwise. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah, that's more or less it. Like, we've accepted we're being outsped by Nindiganimal no matter what I do. We save right before Claire. All right, we will pick this up tomorrow where we left off. We will punch Claire's teeth in. We'll get through Victory Road. Then there will be a lot of suffering at E4. Because even if I go Ice Lorelei, Lance, no matter what way I cut it, is going to be pain. He has 5 Mon with ground coverage. And multiple Mon with Stealth Rocks. And it's just going to really, really hurt. I'm probably going to spend hours at Lance. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, VOD friends. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Pallas Cat content. Fang, you, Hexagon, and other Chinese mono. I hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. I'm gonna try to jam in some crime time tomorrow. I'm not sure what it will be yet. I was kind of hoping for a Sarah Boone update, but nothing more than the state responding to her lawyer's filed motions, which are basically, we don't agree and here's a million case law reasons why, whereas her lawyer cited no case law. Normally you do want to cite case law because it's very much I think this, and the judge will be like, well, why do you think it? And you'd be like, well, I have this case law, that case law, and that case law that all cite instances where what I'm asking for is acceptable and proven. And in the state's response, they were like, the state's calling for conclusions, no case law, and here's a bunch of case law as to why they're wrong. So I'm pretty sure all the motions filed by the lawyer on defense are going to be shut down. Also, thanks to Hurricane Helene, stuff has been delayed. So it is wholly possible the October 7th trial date is going to be pushed back because of the weather. Let's save one last time to be safe. Let's also find someone to raid. I think I know who it's gonna be. All right. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Pallas Cats. Me getting through Mono Fire, not as hard as I thought it would be, but once again, I still have a heck of a time coming up with Lance. I've done Mono Fire, not Mono Fire, I've done Mono Poison. I've done at least one more that didn't fare really well to ground, Mono Electric. And then anytime I had to go up against Lance, it basically took hours. So I'm not expecting Mono Fire to be any different. We're going to raid Borg Conan. He's back on his Rad Red Nuzlocke with chat support, so they can do like fight redos, they can kill off Mons, they can revive Mons. It's a good way to have interaction, you know, and I'm definitely going to watch that after I'm done for the night. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and stay safe.